Good evening, boxing fans. It's your boy Turbo. Just starting up here. I was in a chat with a friend. He had to go, so it's making a stream here. I'm gonna share my insights on the game here with you and see what these stats look like. I was fighting a Roy Jones. It was he wasn't very he didn't have a lot of um experience. It looked like he knew how to play, but he didn't want to go past the third round. After he saw he was down, he quit. Um, what I think of this game is that it's a very sim driven game, and the stamina bar that you see when you're playing, I like to think of that as where it goes back to when it fills up. That's like your stamina. But when you're punching, I like to think of that as your breath, right? So you don't want to you don't want to throw punches until your breath is exhausted, because the more you do that, the more you deplete the actual stamina portion of it, the part that fills back up, how far it fills back up. And to be able to go round by round and keep your and also, the higher your stamina bar is, more the more damage your punches seem to do, right? So you want to punch with a full, like, even if you're 20%, you can still knock a guy out if your bar is full when you throw that power shot, or when you land that counter. If the bar is full when you throw the punch, even if it's only at 20%, but it's full of 20%, you'll still have a hard punch. Just like in a real fight, you might be tired and everything, but if you got all your breath in your lungs, when you exert yourself, you'll still have, maybe not the same pop, but that could be argued. But you're not gonna be like throwing a slap, necessarily, if you got your full breath. Now, when you're out of breath, you ran out of breath and you're punching, they might turn into slaps, or that was what I thought the game should have done. But make the punches, the animations visibly um foul out. But with fighting Roy Jones, I'm using Danny Jacobs for the second time in, uh, I say second fight. This is my second fight with him. But I've got thousands of hours on the game, so um I'm getting really a good. I'm giving you my best, the best knowledge that I can on how to fight. You don't want to go straight forward into any fighter. You don't want to follow him around the ring straight around. If you think a back foot fighter is beating you, it's because you're not able. You're at a disadvantage when you're attacking straight on. And he can pick his shot, pick when he fights you. So using the diagonal dodge and the step mechanics in this game, with footwork being something that they really focused on with the loose foot movement and stuff like that. I don't think loose foot movement's the only place that the developers put their signature on it. I think the step to the side, the diagonal dodge, which is like a weave step, um, those are very important in your attacking. So with Roy Jones here, I'm not gonna be able to show you the fight, but I can fight the next one. I used a lot of diagonal dodges, and Roy is really good when his feet set, but when he's moving, he doesn't throw very good combinations or anything. So, um, to not really attack Roy too much, and without using a feint and drawing him out, is key. Fighting him when he's moving, when his feet aren't set, is the way you want to be. So, using Danny Jacobs, I see he's a powerful fighter. I try to keep my stamina up until I'll show you something else. And this is just for people that are just starting the game, maybe Xbox people or whatever. You're trying to learn about the game. Um, Over here in settings, you'll see the controls, right? I use the defendant control, and I'll show you why. If you look down here in the middle, right, even with my cursor right now, it says slip, and it's just the left stick in a direction. And so, with that in mind, okay, um, I don't have to push down on the joystick and then to a direction. Now, the thing that does get me, and I'm not using the Xbox controller, I'm using a PS5 controller, but um, to do the diagonal dodge and the run, I must use the body um, modifier plus the stick. I would rather do that for my directional dodge and for my it's the right bumper for the directional dodge and the left bumper for the dodge to the left step or dodge to the right step. And very very effective. I think in my boxing, I'm able to use slips to the left and the right a lot easier. And you know when you're slipping, you need to be able to slip. When you're anticipating the punch. So to not have to push down on the joystick and then do it is a lot for me. Another thing I'm doing is I use a lot of feints. When you feint, you can also use the body modifier and the power modifier, and it will feint a different kind of punch. But with that being said, we will go back to the go back to the thing. I like to do the online quick fights. Before I always played ranked, and people want to win at all costs because it's ranked. So you fight a lot of the same guys, you fight a lot of the same top tier fighters. Um, where I think the flex is to win the fights with the lower tiered fighters or the medium tiered fighters, and that's really the flex. Like beating Ali with David Adelaide is so rewarding for me. It doesn't. I can't do it every time. I'd be a liar if I said I could. But if I can win it 1 out of 3 times, man, that feels awesome. That feels like I'm really good at the game. Um, and it does depend on your opponent. But I beat Wilders with David Adelaide. I beat Ali's with David Adelaide. It always surprises me. I'm not gonna lie, but it's definitely the flex. Not going in there and throwing 100 punches every round or doing the lean back. Where you hold the left trigger, which plants your feet, you can't move, and then holding the left bumper down, which gives you the body block, and moving your head back and forth so they can't hit you anywhere. That and then coming up with a power punch when they're drained of stamina, yeah, that's a one trick pony for me. It's easy to beat those guys. Not always, they could put a hurting on you for a minute, but once you figure out that's what their game plan is, it's like they're a one trick pony. They got that trick, but they don't know anything else. And to me, it's like you want to learn how to move, how to sidestep, and what comes off of the sidestep. So like when I sidestep to the left, I got a good jab. It's gonna be lined up. Yours isn't gonna be lined up. You're gonna miss. And then when you sidestep to the right, coming back with a right hand immediately, or a slip off that, it's going to be, or right hand to the body, right hook to the body. Those are going to be good punches you can use with that. Now, can your opponent, throw that off? Yeah, yeah, you can. It's not a hack or it's not cheese. I don't think. But I like the online. What I was gonna say is I like the online quick fights because I get more people that just want a good boxing match, and that's all I want. I want a good boxing match. Winning and losing, not at all costs. I'll lose round 1 and 2 just to keep my stamina up, so I could try to knock you out in the 5th round sometimes, or lose the whole fight on the card just to knock you out late. You know, I see guys doing tricks like taking a knee twice in a row in the 5th round to get their stamina back up. That does every time you take a knee. I think it's a +6 on the between rounds. But if you get hit in the body a couple times, that's gone. It's after you take that knee. If you get hit or you do something stupid, you're not gonna get that advance on your on your stamina. But if you don't get hit after you take the knee, you'll I like to play 64 sometimes. I've been if you uninstall your game and reinstall your game, all these stats reset. So like where I would have 1 win in ranked, it says 0 and 0 because I did this about a month ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. If you watch my fights on stream, I had a couple fights where it would quit, and it did it a lot. Like right after my first fight in quick rank, You go back into matchmaking, and the second fight when the guy would come in with the and it would show the two fighters and who was fighting, my game would just go black, and so I'd have to restart Undisputed. And once I uninstalled and reinstalled the game, I haven't had that problem with my computer quitting me out of the fights. Just something I'm throwing out there. But in case you think people are quitting your fights and there's no reason for it, maybe they're winning the fight and they still quit. It could be their game. They have something conflicting. But yeah, let's jump into it. I'm gonna continue to use Danny Jacobs for maybe a couple fights, and then we'll see where we go from there. But trying to keep your stamina up and not use it. Another thing, like when your breath is depleted, if your breath is not full, I call it your breath. If your stamina bar when you're fighting is not full, as full as it can be, whether it's 90% of your stamina, like let's just think of it like that. Whatever it's gonna fill up to, that's your stamina, and you want to keep that as high as possible. But when your stamina bar is not completely full, that and it goes up and down. That's your breath, and when your breath is less than full, you have a tendency to miss more punches. You'll see your punches don't have the accuracy. You might make the not they might make the dodge and throw the body shot, but it doesn't land because your breath wasn't full. This could be a hard fight. Sugar Ray's really fast, responsive,
All right, I went over the rules. I
and
want
this
you to
guy's got
protect
500
yourself at all
fights, so
times.
let's see. He might be able to. He might be a busy
Let's go.
boxer.
Good work. This is all going great. Keep doing what you're doing.
I was trying to get close enough to let him
Mate,
try and
what are
throw a
you
power
doing? Come
punch.
on, switch on. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've let him back into this. You better.
Let's do it.
That's just a side step to the right, getting off the track. can land the body shot, but he can't land the headshot. The uppercut is the solution to that.
That's it. When he comes at you, he throws a jab, slip, left hook. What was that? What are you doing? Come on.
He landed a few body shots.
Don't
That's
worry
what got
about
my
that
stamina
ground.
down. But I
Don't worry
imagine
about
that
it. Let's go
he's
out
not.
there.
He's suffering
Do
too.
your business.
Roll under it, then come back. Roll right hand.
Hi.
Got
Come
two
on, you're
power
better than that.
hooks
You've
to
done
my
all the
body.
work
Took
all
me
the
to
way through
81.
camp. Get your mind back on the job.
Can damage you with the body shots. Should have been enough to win that
Starting to
round.
make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you
He's
to go
probably
back
in the
out there.
50s by now with his stamina.
Let's fight.
Back with the left hook. Look at his hand position. Jab, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now stick hook on the arm.
And time.
Okay, focus, focus. Big deep breaths.
Let's go.
Double jab, bring in your fist. Switch stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. Do it in the gym. Be confident, that's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now.
Time.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? I need you to
Think
switch
I'm winning
back
the
on.
fight?
Get focused.
Let's do it.
Go, come back. you doing? I need you to go back out there. I need you to win.
And box.
Damn it.
Come on, what are you doing? Switch on, you ready? What are you doing?
Jam, 1, 2, 1, 2, dash, a little hit on the end.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
What? Caught me slipping with the body. Won't want to do that again.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. You still want to fight?
Well, I'm wondering about Danny Jacobs' body defense because I didn't take that many damn body shots. I didn't think 80. He got me with 80 of them. A lot of power ones. And his stamina. Look at his stamina still at 50. That's incredible. I mean, I know I wasn't doing that much damage to him, his body, but I look at it as it's just as much cheese as moving your head around in the hula hoop thing. That'll be a good one to watch back and see how the hell I was losing stamina so much. I mean, I guess it's Sugar Ray Leonard, but dang. You can see I didn't throw any power punches in the first round, second round. I thought my stamina would have been a lot better, a lot tighter, but looks like he landed 11 shots. I landed 11 shots on him. I guess his were power. I don't know. It's maybe I just threw too many. Maybe I threw my breath out. I don't know. Maybe because he was blocking my punches. I'm not sure. Maybe that's why the stamina's down. I'm not sure. But it was a. I thought I was fighting up anyway. Fighting. Let's just check it out. I'm gonna look here. My body health's 87, where his is a 93. That's probably why. And he was using this Red Leonard, I think, not the steroided Red Leonard from when they fought Duran. I think that's what they thought it was. And my body resistance is only 86, and body health 87. Maybe not so great. Where his power punching is phenomenal. I wasn't using it too much. What's this guy here? His chin and body resistance is pretty strong. What's my endurance? So I guess that's what you have to expect. I'm surprised I got dropped by the body uppercut, the power body uppercut when I was slipping. Though it makes sense. You're slipping one way and you get hit with a body uppercut. That might be the um that might be a good counter for somebody that's using a slip against you. You'd think he'd use the jabs more with a 20% jab efficiency thing. I don't know. But the same style I use for this guy, um, I feel can be effective, with other fighters. So, like in the heavyweights, I like to use and I never used him till about a week ago. I never used Ali. I didn't like him, but when you keep Ali's stamina up late in the fight, he can be a real enjoyment. It's like you can do whatever you want. Though he does run into some tough matches against this guy here, this guy here, this guy here, this guy here. It can be real tough. Now I've had some really good Jack Dempsey's too. But when I use 64 Ali, I end up running into some really good fights. A lot of Frazier's. I think not only do they have like a skill-based matchmaking system, I think they have a matchmaking system that bases it upon like who you're using too. Because I'll have lots of times running into guys like this here. It's be a tough one. The power right hook to the body is like probably my fury stopper. Not sure how I'm gonna
All
fight
right,
this guy,
I
but
went over the
we're gonna
rules.
try to stay away from
I
him for a
want you to
minute.
protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck.
But Rock'em Sock'em Robots is not Ali's forte.
Okay, focus, focus. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths.
Still at
Calm
100.
yourself down.
Doubt he
Calm
is.
yourself back. Come on, breathe.
Let's fight.
When he comes at you, he throws a jab. Straight left hook. Counter with that left hook.
Can't hit him.
What you doing? You switched off completely. I need you to get back out there.
Let's go.
Make him miss. Make him pay.
Alright, let's reset. Switch hands.
One, two, three, four, five. Give me your glove.
I'm just taking what he's giving me. He's giving me the body, and when he leans forward like that, he's giving me the head.
Look at me. Look at me.
That body
Now you've
for
let him
takes
back into
that
the fight that
lean
round.
out.
Switch on, switch on. You've been coasting this fight. Now you're letting back into it. That was a tough.
I get my breath back. Too deep. And he quits. All that leaning back stuff is it'll frustrate somebody, but you got to figure out what to do with it. You know what I mean? Like when he leaned back, he was catching me with that hook over top. I couldn't hit him in the head. But you can hit him in the head. You just gotta so the rear hand to the body, either uppercut or straight right, and I was throwing power to it, and he was feeling that shit. So you see the first round there, no power shots. I didn't really go after his body either, but he was missing, you know, missing a lot of shots, and that took my stamina down and took his stamina down quite a bit. Um, I guess I did throw two power punches, but I missed them. Then here we go. Next round, went back to the body some more, and but that was what he was giving me. Try for the head, missed him a whole bunch of times, and he was probably happy about it. But it was his power punching that really fucked his stamina up, and his missing power punches there that missed his stamina up. And now he's 51%, and I'm 83%. When you're 53%, 51%, you can't throw a whole bunch of punches in a row or power shots without losing your breath. And when your breath is gone, you have a chance to get knocked out by a counter or a power counter. So that was where my power punches turned up and turned up some more. Got my first knockdown there, second knockdown there, and it was over. Now he should have kept fighting. You don't give up on yourself. 72 and 60. One trick pony. The lean back. Lean back's got him 72 wins. He's gonna have a hard time quitting doing that. But I feel like I might lean back every once in a while. If I see it coming, I'll grab it and pull it back, to get out of the way. But to live there, no, 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 no. Because that is, you're leaning back, your body's open. And nobody wants to lean back and let somebody take a free shot at their body like that. No, no, no. It's a no, no. If you remember going in the second round, it said my stamina was higher. I thought it said it was still 100. But I bet it was 93, and then I got my +6. Those the staminas and stuff like that. They really determine how your fighter behaves. He did have his combinations together though. He wasn't a bad fighter. This could be difficult. 264 Ali's. He'll probably quit. It feels like he quit with the sound. Yeah, unexpected error on my ass. Now I used to get it where my screen would go black after I try to get another online quick fight. But we don't have to fight with him every time. I mean, I've seen enough Ali's. Uh, I used to love to use Floyd Patterson. I'm burnt out with it now because I mean, making him miss and doing all that head movement and stuff like that is it's I'm over it. Now I'd rather have to struggle with somebody like this here or somebody like this here or this guy here. I'm not very good with him either. Um, but he can win fights. He can win fights. They all can. Bugsy Malone, he's got some crazy power to the body. I think he's got increased body shots 15%. I've been trying to get good with Briggs. But I don't throw a lot of power punches, so it really doesn't behoove me to use this guy. But he is a beast. And this guy here, he's badass. I had fought a couple guys that were really good with him. I don't know who I want to use. I think I'll go to Diego. I've been trying to get good with him. Or back to Danny Jacobs. I don't know. Let's see. It doesn't show, but he's got a really nice jab. I just miss Diego, man. I've beaten Crawfords with Hamed. That's a real achievement. When you can do that, that's crazy good. But they're long, hard, boring fights. I think sometimes. I haven't used Crawford. I don't know like his punch selection. If it's, I'm sure they're all great, but I'm not really into getting outworked or I want to get good with these guys. What is he here? It's an 84 here. Maybe we'll go with this Diego and scrap this Diego. If I'm on the right side, I don't feel like I have the advantage that I have on the left side. I'm so used to that. For my slips and my body movement and my foot movement, I feel like it's better on the on this side. Fat boy, 48 and 28. That's respectable if he doesn't quit. If he sucks and he quits, it shows.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's do it.
Respect the record. You there, brother?
Look at me.
Singles on one, start doubling that jab. Jab, 1, 2, 1, 2, stick a hook on the end.
Turn southpaw, like it's gonna make a big difference.
What are you
You
doing?
still
You
don't know how to
switched
use
off
your breath.
completely.
He's
Don't worry
under
about that
90, I'm
round.
sure.
Don't worry about it. Hey, let's go out there and let's reset. Forget about that round. It was a bad.
Great way. I love that.
Do your business.
I messed that up. I meant to go here.
Then, buddy, that's it. Switch it up. focus. Big, deep breaths. Big,
Bad
deep breaths.
round.
Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe.
Let's do it.
Okay, it's not working out. It's not working out. Switch southpaw. What are we doing again?
And time.
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? Now listen.
No way he won that last round.
Busy. Double up the jab. Hey, keep him guessing. Jab up, jab down.
Did he quit yet?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
Calm. It's all right. You're all right.
Time.
Kid, what are you doing? Come on, switch on.
We'll knock this
Switch
guy out in a
on.
minute. He's got to be under 50.
Box.
His breath is shit. There's the quit. Oh Lord. If he wouldn't have been leaning back and trying to do that bogus shit, I probably wouldn't have tried to beat him up so bad. It's like I thought he was in the 50s. 92s, 84, 72, 58. Dude, 4 power hooks and 2 power uppercuts that round. Just to let you know. 5 jabs. His body resistance is not crap. I mean, not much better, but my stamina recovery, regeneration, and everything's quite a bit higher than this dude. 88 to 82. And that's what you're looking at. These guys have 90s. You don't need it if you fight well. Like his punch speed's a 94. He should have been moving in boxing. I like this guy. He's tough. Who do I want to try to survive with? Gosh. Let's go to heavyweight. Now, I've never been good with Frank Bruno. He's a power puncher. You gotta throw power punches, straights. What's the difference? All right, use Shannon Briggs. This gonna be tough. Shannon's lead hook is a good punch. When you're when the dude's missed a shot at you to hit him with the left hook, it's pretty accurate. Poeg. Should be a difficult fight. Like this big rectangular ring. 64 Ali. If he uses them right, I shouldn't have a chance.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's fight.
I hate it when it does that.
Listen, you switched off. What are you doing? Get back out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together. Have you got complacent? The fight's not
Soften him up a little bit.
Let's do it.
I think I won that round.
Okay, now you're letting back into the fight.
I'll
now.
box
That's
Ali
his
with fucking
round.
Shannon
I need you
Briggs.
to focus on what you're doing. You don't want...
Hands up.
Okay, now you're letting back into the fight.
Soften
that round.
him up a little
That's his
more.
round. You're starting to make...
Let's go.
Okay, now you're switching off. You've been coasting this fight, and now you've let him get back into it. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's gonna be confident. You gotta take that confidence away.
Let's do it.
That's gonna stop him in a minute.
What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Right, let's go out.
Do your business.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? You've been coasting this fight, and now you've let him get back into it. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident. You got to take that confidence away.
You should have been walking by now. Cheap uppercuts, man. Cheap uppercuts.
One, two, three, four, five. Are you okay?
Listen, you switched off. What are you doing? Have you got complacent? The fight's not over yet.
Let's fight.
Yep. I seen it coming and I had the body block on. Too stuck. That's my fault. Oh, that's it. Without those uppercuts, he'd have been dead. But that's what you do. I mean, fighting Ali's hard with Shannon anyway. No excuses. He got me. No excuses. I'm learning Shannon. I don't know when to throw power with him. Whether I'm wait or just let him go early. The reason I hurried back was trying to get a rematch with the guy, but you never know. I should try to get good with Dempsey because, like I said, I fought a guy that was a great Dempsey, just a super Dempsey. and it was such a fun fight. I was doing everything I could, but he whooped my butt. I think I recorded it or streamed it. I streamed to record the fights really, and sometimes you get some really good ones. Somebody was beating me up. I had Shannon Briggs one night. I had lost all 5 rounds, first rounds, and but he was just so coming at me, and I dropped out, threw a straight right to his body as he was running in to get me. Dropped him, and it was over. That's where a lot of them are with this guy, and it's something different, Like you fight with the same fighter every day, and if you're fighting 3 or 4 hours a day, every day with the same fighter throwing the same, body uppercuts to win. That's if you think you're just holding your position, you're boring yourself. Like what's gonna happen. It doesn't. It's not worth playing. Like I don't even want to use Wilder and use that kind of tactic. Like but I guess it's like people do what they can. I just try to do what I can. Like I'd rather lose a fight like that one there than to walk over somebody every time. The same way every day. My phone's about to go nighty night. I guess I could check the chat out. See what this got going on. See if there's some comments. Looks like there's some comments. Oh, let's see my video. Danny Jacobs is best for middleweight on the game. Will it be 84? Yeah. Oh, I gotta turn my volume down. Sorry about that. I see some chats in here. It's Barcy. What's up? Beating any heavyweight with joints with juniors or plus for me. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I'm gonna try that out. Let me try that out. Okay, I'm joining one right now. Oh, looks like I got that thing where it's not gonna let me get into a fight. Let's try it again. Whoops. Sorry, I got my hands on two different things here. Trying to look at the chat. Um, online, quick fight. I feel like quick fight. Yeah, the um chance to run into somebody using other fighters than the normal ones because the ranked fights, so many people just want to win. Um, it's they never use a auto wallet. You never run into auto wallets, but if you're in the quick fight, you do. I think they should have you ranked. If they're gonna rank you, you should be ranked with, like my auto wallet should have a different ranking than every fighter should have a different ranking with a person. So just to pick who you use the most to get them ranked up there. You might see a whole bunch of Ali's in the first 100, but you got one Otto Wallen. You know that guy's pretty sharp. You know he'd be a good Otto Wallen. Or who's the best Otto Wallens? Or who's the best? You know what I mean? Like that. That would be pretty. That would be pretty fire. Or like I play this game. I used to play this game on my phone. Uh, 8 ball, I think it was. It was a pool game, and in that pool game, you could get into a tournament. They would have two people matched up, and they'd have two other people matched up. You know, maybe 6 people matched up. I don't know how many people there was in the tournament. There were like 6. So you had 3 games you had to play. If you and then you win all 3 of them, you get a ring or something. I thought that was pretty sharp. This game ought to have something like that where you pick Otto Wallen, you're Otto Wallen for the 3 fight. You know, for the tournament, and maybe you get lucky and get placed in the tournament. You get the fighter that you get. You don't even get to pick the person that you're picking. So you have to be good with everybody. That would be that to me would be fire. You know, and hey, Deontay Wilder might win most of them. You know, because people know how to spam the uppercut or whatever, whatever. But I think I'm not getting into a fight. I'm gonna have to restart my game real quick. It doesn't take too long. It happens. If you guys find that you're in that game starting lobby for too long, just restart your game. And it's probably some glitch or conflict with their anti bullshit, you know, anti cheat software conflicting with something you have like going on with like I got the Chrome browser with an extension in there that takes away like YouTube ads. So when I watch YouTube, it's just straight. I don't have to watch the ads and shit, commercials. I don't know. Maybe that's. I think that gets updates sometimes, and my computer starts acting funny. Like here, I'll probably join right up. See, join right up. First join. Oh, Matt Hardy. I want to say I fought this guy. He's a good Frazier, if I'm not mistaken. Decent Frazier. He's not a killer. I mean, he's not like an exploiter. I don't think. I think he had a better record though when I fought him. He's taken some losses. Which doesn't mean shit, but like could still be a great player. I think when I played him, I might have had Ali
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect.
or guy he's
Let's
last
go.
time.
back into the fight that round. Come on, you let
See,
him
I'm
back
holding
into
a
the fight.
98%
You're much
stamina
better than
on
this guy. You're
with this
much
guy
better. He's not in your
is
league.
killer.
Roll under it, then come back.
I try not to do this too much because I think it's cheap when it's done to me. So I only try to do it when I'm timing them.
Again, when he leaves forward, bring it up. Pick up the uppercut. Pick up the uppercut. Come back.
I try to get out of the way for that one.
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? I need you to focus on what you're doing. Right, let's get out there. Get your boxing back together. Listen.
Do your business.
So far, I feel like I'm doing okay, but with Otto, I feel like I get hurt anytime.
Good roll. Come back. Left hook over his right hand.
He don't mind using little cheats, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Not cheats, but the head roll stuff. Might have to start throwing power here in a minute. Maybe not.
Counter with that left hook. Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together.
You should have won that round, I thought. Yeah.
What's that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. You got complacent? The fight's not...
Hands up.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Don't forget the body. Mix it up, body and head.
That's my worst habit, is throwing that and then throwing a hook, power hook after it. I do it, but
What are you doing? You switched off completely. Get your
I'm having
mind back on
fun,
the job.
coach.
That's terrible round that is.
I love
need you to go
boxing. I
back
love
out there.
fighting.
I
Let's
need you to
go.
Let's do it.
That's it. When he comes at you, he throws a jab. Slip, left hook.
I think that's cheap doing a lean. Let me get under it. Oh, I was trying to get in with the uppercut.
Get through this round.
Ref. Ref. What? No, it's okay.
Hey, are you all right? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm dead though. Now he knows.
Time out.
Okay, focus, focus.
I
Big,
go after
deep
the eye
breaths,
every
big,
time.
deep breaths. Calm yourself down.
It's swollen. I wonder if I can chill out for a round if it'll go down.
Let's do it.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
See every time.
Switch stance, that's it. You know you
it's all the way. No, it's not all.
Go back with the left foot. Look at his right hand position. Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on, switch on. You've been
Trying to
coasting this fight,
survive,
now you've
man.
let back into it. I need you to switch.
Do your business.
Oh, come on, what are you doing? Switch on. What are you doing?
Oof.
Bravo, you gotta pick that back up. You pick it back up, he's winning this round.
I hate to use the lean back, but I don't want to get stopped on a cut or on a swelling.
6. Are you okay?
And you can see it a mile away. Anybody could lean back and move away from that punch. There it is. And the round is over. Oh well. That's alright. Let him have it. It's just a damn referee. It's a damn referee. We were in the fight. He wasn't hurting us. I should have looked at what the stand was. I didn't even look. I was just so ready to get back in there. I don't know if I want to do another auto though. Let's see who we got. He wasn't the best Frazier I've ever fought, but he might have been taking it easy since he was up against Otto Wallen. I sometimes get that feeling. Charles Martin. Now this is a tough fight. I don't care who I get up against. I don't care if it's Butterbean. It's gonna be a tough fight. Whoops, what happened? Let's see what his attributes are. He's a straight shooter, so he has a little bit of accuracy on the jabs and straights. He's a southpaw, and his head health is his courage is I don't know what that means exactly. Maybe if somebody's throwing at you, you're not so accurate. Then I don't know. It feels like a challenge. My guy says here in the chat. He says that Danny Jacobs is the best middleweight in the game. Only would be at 84 overall. Beating any heavyweight with Roy Jones is a plus for me. I respect it. Yeah, of course. All right, so here's JB King Swerve. I think sometimes you get easier fights. Like I don't, like I've got Charles Martin. I'm not getting a guy with 400 fights. I'm getting a guy with, a small record here. That happens.
I'm Todd Grisham. The fighters are here, and they're about to get it on at the Lighthouse Theater.
I don't know if it's
and
just
here with
a
me,
chance,
my broadcast
by
colleague,
chance or
it's
what,
Johnny
but
Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
the guys
And
that
now
made
it's
this game
time
are
for
really
the tale
smart.
of the
They have
tape.
to be.
Charles Martin,
It's the
6'5"
players that play
inches
it
tall,
that,
with a reach of 80
like
inches.
some of them are limited.
And he'll
they only
face
do what they can.
Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall, with Charles Martin, the former the bronze
Still
bomber,
listen to that. I think
Deontay
he's the
Wilder.
champion.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from
The
St.
tomato
Louis,
can.
Missouri in the United States, here is a world heavyweight champion introducing Prince Charles Martin.
I ought to check him out on his video,
Fighting
see
out
how
of
he
the blue
fights.
corner,
I don't know
an
anything about
Olympic
him.
bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder.
What a pleasure to be in this. We have high hopes and aspirations for this fight. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. That counter punch caught him clean. Tried to score with the uppercut. Good counter punching. What a fitting stage for this grudge match. This theater has seen a lot of drama over the years, but perhaps none more compelling than this.
God, I love theatres. For all these reasons, you can hear everybody in the crowd. You can hear the punches actually echo. If you're that fighter coming in, and you know you're in such an intense atmosphere, you know the pressure is going to be on.
How about that time counter shot? I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Straight right just misses. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Ooh.
Let's talk about Charles Martin that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose.
Good round.
Here we go. It's round 2. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter punch is smart.
straight right just misses. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. This fighter doesn't just want to win by knockout. They want to do it early so they can get out of here.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can pop, knock anybody out. You just got to hit in the right spot.
Got him there. The straight right just misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
I don't mind leaning back with this guy. I'm doing my best to stay in it.
Let's talk about Charles Martin that last round. And around
Definitely
it
doing
seems
my
like
best
the
to stay in
tournament
it.
for them finally comes to a close.
Get back out there.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure in.
Perfect counter lands. Back and forth they go. Missing with that jab. That left hook doesn't find its target. Exchange punches. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And down goes Wilder. Master seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
Even I've got to...
He didn't quit, did he? Okay, cool.
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this one. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. That'll be a 10-8. Back at it in round 4. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What?
He quits.
Clearly his opponent was too much for him, and he's thrown in the
That's
towel.
crazy, man. That's crazy. You can't give up on yourself like
And
that.
that is that. They surrender. This is over.
You can't give up on yourself like that. What was the stamina at? Maybe he was just overwhelmed by the missing punches in that round and threw enough power shots. If I had a 0-1 record or something like that, he would have finished the fight. He would have thought he had a chance. You can't get bent out of shape on somebody's record. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I got a shitty fighter. Some of these guys are only good in the beginning. some of them get stronger as they go. You know, as far as chin health goes, you know, you break down Mir Khan and Ryan Garcia, they suffer late, you know, compared to other fighters. All right, peppery parsley. This guy will probably whoop my tail. Hopefully he's sharper than he might have quit. I don't know. Usually it goes through it faster. It's just a quick fight. It doesn't mean shit. You would think you would be happy to see Charles Martin in front of you as an opponent. He quit. Unexpected error, my ass. Quick fights is meant for you to learn it. Don't be worried about your record. I mean, how you ever gonna have fun fighting with Butterbean? You know, if you're worried about losing, you know, fight Butterbean against Muhammad Ali and think you're gonna win. When you gonna use him? You gotta be able to use everybody, man. It's game, bro. It's a fun game. If you know these fighters, then use who you know. Learn about some of them. I watch videos on some of these guys and see how they fight. See if you can recreate some of the combinations that they land and stop their people with. I guarantee you that the way that some of these guys fight is in the game, built in the game. That if you throw the punches the same way, you're gonna get good results. When they got good results.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
And box.
Spammy hooks will hurt you.
Be clever what you're doing. Come on, do you want to win this fight? Now it's a tougher fight. He's got to be confident.
They
Got to take
shouldn't,
that
but they
confidence
do.
away.
They
Go
do a
out
lot
in
of
the first
damage.
minute, stick him on the end of a jab, and then start.
Great work. I love it.
Make him beat. Make him tough.
He's a win at all cost fighter. I'm gonna have to stay away from him.
Be smart and counter him. Counter him. Stick that jab on him. Roll right hand.
And he gets what he gets. Spammy punchers get knocked out. They get rid of their breath. They lose their breath. If you heard me in the beginning when I said that your stamina bar, it shows really two things: your breath, because that depletes as you punch, and your and you might see it deplete slow as you're throwing a bunch of fast punches, but it ultimately goes somewhere when you're done punching. And he blew out his breath with those fucking stupid shots, and you know that's what happens. Hook spammers. It's not a healthy thing to do. I would say the body punches he landed on me though, the 8 power punches that were probably body uppercuts, is what took me my stamina down. Zero's 93 and he took me to 88 with a bunch of 16 and here's his hook spamming there, and then hook spamming and uppercuts. You know, like those power uppercuts, 16 of them he threw, and then 8 of them in that round, and still was losing the fight, and ultimately got knocked out. And it's not a fluke that he got dropped. It's cause and effect, and he probably doesn't understand. And that's all I'm doing. I'm just sharing. I don't say that I'm gonna win every fight. I probably could have lost that fight easy if I wouldn't have landed that um, body shot. I'm sure it was a counter. You don't want to be too aggressive. Um, if you're trying to box, you don't never want to be too aggressive. Too aggressive gets you hurt. Doobie Cup Frank. Want to know? I think a lot of these guys with the controllers have played on PC and just got it with their Xbox and are playing with a new record. Because a lot of these guys know how to play. But you notice how I got a bunch of newer record players as I use the lower tiered fighter.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck.
Always scary getting on there with Deontay, knowing who I'm using. But
Do your business.
Switching off, you're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off.
I think I won that round. See how he's got the head roll for having one fight and to do that hula hoop and shit. He's only doing what he can. About did him with left uppercut, straight right hand.
Don't worry about our record.
I could have defended that, but I was fighting back. It's more, you don't gotta do the same thing every fight. Sometimes I fight back. I'm winning the fight. No reason to step on the gas or nothing.
Now you let him back into the fight that round. He needs you.
I probably thrown enough power for a while.
Come on, you better than that. You've done all your work all the way through.
These guys probably think it's creative fighter.
Focus. Big, deep breath. Big, deep breath.
Well, I got a swelling suit going on. He could have been up by 4 or 5.
Mate, what you doing? Come on, switch on, switch on.
Get up, Frank. Oh, it ain't Frank Martin, so. Look at me. You know he had his fingers crossed. I like the zoomed out view. The Kronk doesn't give it to you. You can change it in the settings for your zoom levels. change. I call them maps. All the different venues. You can change up the thing. Let's see if anybody's watching. I can't tell if anybody's watching. Maybe watch it later. I know some people can watch it later. Let's throw a like in there. Live chat. Throw some hearts in there. Maybe you look in the algorithm. I don't know. Some people show on their YouTube videos. See where the stamina goes. 75, 64, 55. He threw a lot of power punches, missed a lot. I think a lot. I started throwing a bunch too. Charles Martin isn't bad. I might have been a little rough on him there in the beginning. Of course, this guy's brand new, it looks like, but he wasn't that brand new. He knew some stuff. He knew some things. Oh. I feel like I was getting better with him though, as the fight went on. I'm probably better with Charles Martin than some of these fighters. Did better with him. Of course, the opponent too. Somebody said Roy Jones is really hard to win with in the heavyweights. I imagine. I'm not a big fan of his animations. I'm a big Roy Jones fan, but I don't know about his animation. Let me try Jack Dempsey here. He's got some stuff I really like. I don't think he's getting up, but the things I really like about Jack Dempsey is his jumping forward hooks. If you don't know by now, whichever way you're moving your foot movement when you punch, if you move your foot and punch at the same time, it gives you a different animation for the punch. So there's like a ton of different punches you can throw. I like the back off jab and like the frontward right hand. Ooh, wise guy 409. And I'm not a good Jack Dempsey, so I could definitely get whooped here. This regular Muhammad Ali. Let's hope he's a busy power punching
We welcome you to Cambrian Hall. When you think class, this is the place to be. And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my
I
friend.
probably shouldn't try
It's
to
time for
outside
our
fight
tale
him,
of
but
the
I'm
tape.
gonna try to
This
get
is
my
the
stuff
man
in.
Mike
But,
Tyson fell in love with.
oh, he quit. So he's probably fought really good Dempsey and didn't want any more of it, thinking I was one of them. It wasn't the case. Though I was gonna try real hard, like all right, forget it. We'll go with the old Tyson, the young Tyson Fury. He's a southpaw too, and for a while I fought with southpaws predominantly to get good with, and now I can fight with them, and just like if you boxed in with a right hander and you know where your jab's at, I'm thinking jab, it comes out a jab. TCW 101.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time for our tale. Here we have Tyson Fury, the Gypsy King he calls himself. The Bronze Bomber, one of the...
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
The wait is over. The speaking stopped.
These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Nice job getting that punch through. Ooh, a stiff jab. Beautiful counter shot. Jab not finding its target. Really good buzz in the air tonight. This crowd waiting for something special.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the headlights.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Solid punch. Can't find a home with that jab. They have no respect for each other's punching power. It's bombs away. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
See where my
Talk
stamina's
about
at.
a
97.
one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
So that they don't get complacent. You think this is too easy?
And there's the bell for round 2. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
To beat a counterpuncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Swing and a miss with the jab. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights.
Doesn't this guy have like a couple hundred fights?
This fighter doesn't just want to win by knockout. They want to do it early so they can get out of here.
With sluggers, you cannot let them get into a rhythm because this is how they train. This is how they prepare for fights. This is what they'll do all night. Do not dance their dance. You've got to use speed.
Beautiful powerful counterpunch. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
Dominance.
Guarantee you his stamina is like in
Made
80s.
look so easy.
And he's going to be confident. You got to take that confidence away.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent...
No horn a second, Johnny. Amazing knockout finish here. That was something special. I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going... That will do it. They want no more.
He got knocked out. They should be able to throw in the towel.
So there you have it. It is official now, and that is not the way anyone wanted this fight to end.
I think that was a quit. Because you can't hit the start button and throw in the towel after you're knocked down. I don't think. CW, your record is you have 500 fights. Dude. Slow down and box better. Yeah, 70s in your stamina. Look at that. 86 after the first round. He shot his block. He shot his block in the first round. 0 out of 6 power punches. 1 out of 4 in the second. And the reason why, it wasn't because he threw so many jabs. Well, I mean, it was. But in the second round, he probably depleted his breath. And when you deplete your breath, you're sucking out your stamina. Your stamina is dropping at such a fast rate. So you have to be real mindful that you're not throwing too many punches at a time. If you're not going for something. You know what I mean? You're not doing it for just to win the round. Keep on going. You know, come on. You're not hurting nobody with all those jabs you're spamming out. You're hurting yourself. And I got a 91 stamina against a 76 stamina, or whatever it was. There, at the end, that's why the punch knocked you out. That and Tyson Fury in this just throws a hell of a punch. If you fight with him right, if you go out there and blow your wad in the first round, that third round knockout's not going to happen. You know, you're not going to have the reserve. You're going to be throwing shitty ass punches. I remember back in the day when the game first came out, Wilder had a hell of a he could throw power punches for days, but it also I can't see who it is. I'm away getting something to drink. Is it the same guy? No. He got about a record like mine. And he quits. Man, it's too bad because we could have had a good fight, maybe. I mean, I don't care for mirror matches myself, but I wish there was a way to put a message up, you know, like I'm a sim fighter. I try to fight, you know, realistically. Don't be afraid to fight with me. Matter of fact, a lot of my losses are attributed to me just not trying to win, but trying to, you know, especially against a brand new person. If they're 0-0 and they can't fight, I'll just throw a jab and try to show them how to play. Let them get some work in. But back what I was saying about Wilder was that if you used no power punches in like the 5th round, your punches, it was like an arc. And for how sharp your punches were. And at first, that forward right hand was like a slap. It come out like he was slapping with his palm. And then as you got warmed up and your opponent was getting, he was losing his stamina because he's shooting his wad off, your punches got sharp and that straight right hand started coming like a missile. The forward stepping right hand I'm talking about. And the punches got real sharp. But if you went and, you know, throwed a bunch of power shots, right then even, it felt like he just didn't have it anymore. You'd lose that sharpness. Maybe there is an art to these fights. To where if you're landing a high percentage of your punches and you're not drained, you really, you know, tee off like a real fight. There it is again. Is he gonna quit? Probably gonna beat me here. I'm on the right. About the same record here. What's up, my G? I like him as a southpaw. He quit. Oh Lord. Lord have mercy. I wonder if it messed up my stats. Let's see. Oh, it says I'm on a 4-fight win streak. I figure I won more than that. But somebody probably quick glitched me or something. Which is, that doesn't matter. I don't care. We fight to have good fights. Now, cruiserweight, isn't it? Jay Upataya? Could be really nice. Could be really nice. What we got down here? Real cool. Reckless fighter. Punches and bunches. Like he needs any stamina reduction. God, dog. What's his stamina and all that anyway? Nothing too great. I don't see anything there that stands out. I do remember people used to try to use him a little bit. Lyndon Arthur. I remember Nelson was fun to use because it was his reach and his kind of his attributes like that. This dude right here is a beast. Let's try Opataya. see what we can do with it. Whoops. Confirm. Yay. Wonder Boy Boxing Club.
I'm Todd Grisham. The crowd cannot wait to witness this one. There's nothing quite like a fight at the Empire Fight Camp.
This guy's been spending a
Alongside
lot of
me
time in
is
the
Johnny
offline
Nelson.
part.
I feel like
He's
a
got
fraud.
19
How have I got these
level.
ringside seats?
Time for our tail of the tape. So it's Jai Opataya, 188 centimeters tall with a reach of 193 centimeters. And across the ring from him, Alexander Usyk, 6'3", and 198 centimeter reach.
Nobody knows who's going to win. You can have an argument for the winner on both sides, but this
They
is
cannot
that
get
fight.
their
We'll be talking
standard
about this fight
measurements
for
and their
years to come.
metrics together. You know, like,
Jai
use one or the
Opataya
other.
from New South Wales, Australia, the IBF title holder.
It's always messed up.
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine.
This is going to be one hell of a fight.
Well, we're all set. Let's go into the ring for the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
If you can use Usyk, he's really good.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In
And
the
people
red
don't like
corner,
moving them.
from Gold Coast, Queensland, Australia, by way of Sydney, an IBF Cruiserweight Champion of the World, Jai Opataya. Fighting out of the blue corner, and now from Crimea in Ukraine, here is an undisputed Cruiserweight World Champion and an undisputed Heavyweight Champion of the World, Alexander Usyk.
A lot of pre-match drama, and they will settle their score under the sun here in this outdoor venue.
The heat of the crowd, the action, the noise, that carnival atmosphere. It's a lot to take in.
So a capacity crowd here for this one. We've been waiting a
They're
long time. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Tried to score with a jab. So much firepower here. Nice counter. Well, I hope you brought your sunglasses because we're fighting outside, and what a main event this should be.
Because let me explain to you. When you're outside, nobody can turn the temperature down. Nobody can turn the sun down. When that sun's beating on you, when you're tired, when you're frustrated, when you get hit, when you're getting hurt, there's no cool fan that's dropping in there. This is where it's real fighting, fighter on fight.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. And he scores with the counter. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
Needs a knockout without a doubt.
There's the bell for round
He
two.
had some quick
After
punches.
that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
That punch lands. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
To beat a counter puncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. How about that time counter shot? They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Misses with the straight left. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. That counter punch caught him. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. They've got the momentum. They got the advantage. How do they...
Focus on what you're doing.
Let's get it started in round three. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
You can write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. There's a counter shot. You believe what we are seeing. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Swing and a miss with the right hook. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Nice counter shot. The courage on display here is incredible. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a fighter.
You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
Quits. Oh,
Here we go to the fourth round. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
And it's a one-hitter quitter. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
A shot from the...
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. His legs are gone, but somehow he's still back into the fray here in round 5. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that? That's near on impossible, because your head must be all over the place. Your legs are feeling like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
That hook just can't find the target. Perfect counter lands. Did well to block that right hook. So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight, fiery fight. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
He knew his chin would
He
get
spammed
tested
a
in
lot
this
of punches.
fight,
His
and
breath
it
wasn't
failed
coming
him
back fast.
miserably.
I've got to see that again.
Out of breath.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
So let's see what he shot his wad at. First round, 87. Spamming hooks. Probably see spamming hooks the whole time. Doing his little head movement shit. No jabs. No jabs. Just spamming hooks. Running his breath out. That's really the key to his loss right here. He had Usyk. Usyk held up pretty strong. Once he got out of breath, though, once he had of stamina, he didn't know how much I had left. 171 hooks. Wow. Now, I don't throw as many straights. I mean, I didn't feel like I had them. Bro. I'm not real crazy about Opataya. I mean, he's got a lot of power, though. At least he seems to. What is this? Oops, what do I do? That's the same thing. Same thing. Movement speeds of 96. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. Punch speeds of 95. I do not believe it. Now this guy here, Jake LaMotta's a motherfucker in this game. I haven't used him yet, but I've played against him, and he's strong, very strong, and he keeps coming. Just don't know. Opie. Scott Quigg. Lee McGregor. Lightning. Charlie Edwards. I'm telling you this. Gradovich. He's a killer. So's Liam Harris. I used to go crazy with this guy. And I fought with Bam a lot. Bam's super good. Let's try it out. Let's put a couple fighters up here to see what we get. I've never been good with Chavez. Let's try and get good with Chavez. That's a good idea. We'll get rid of him. We'll take Chavez. Try and do a good job with him. No grand champion. This might be a lot my first loss here in a while. Some of these guys in this division are like superhumans. Little demons and shit. And I'm on the right.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
It's time for our tale of the tape. It's King Ryan Garcia, weighing in at 58 kilos on the button. His height and reach are the same, 178 centimeters. Julio Cesar Chavez, 5'8" tall, with a reach of King Ryan Garcia, one of the most famous boxers the world over, the fastest hands in. Julio Cesar Chavez making his way to the ring, multi-time world champion in 3 weight divisions, generally recognized as one of the greatest athletes Mexico has ever produced.
It'll be ding-ding from first bout there off.
This bout is scheduled for
one of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. Throws the jab, it doesn't score. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. No rest for the weary. Counter shot lands. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter, because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything, can break a man or make a man.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Nice defense on that hook. Both want a highlight reel knockout. Got him there. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Garcia in that last round. He is down big time on the score.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Get out there, get your boxing back together, listen, beat.
Nice round. Good round. I like that.
Here we go, round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight, not yet, not until your senses have come back.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Nice counter shot. A counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. A swing and a miss with the left hook. Those counter punches have to hurt. He threw a punch and just got countered. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Beautiful counter punch. Beautiful counter shot. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. And he scores with the counter. Nice exchange here from both men.
I had to quit throwing power.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Garcia in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
I seriously hope the judges...
I'm coming from the right. I'm not thinking about his head movement shit as much.
Round was complete
You can't punch
domination.
and
Let's see
move
if
at
we
the
can
same
shake
time.
things
So.
up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Looking to land the hook. Don't want to trade shots. How about that time counter shot? Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Straight right just misses. Good defense there to stop that hook. Hey, it's the featherweight division. You're going to see a lot of speed in this fight.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Tara, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him. Frustrating because if you let him get away with it...
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Garcia in that last round. Well, there's the bell to start round 4. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Caution being thrown to the wind. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They both want a knockout, you can tell. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Good counter punch. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Garcia in that last round. It's no secret who has the advantage after that last
Kind of fought with him a
round.
little bit. I can't. I don't feel like he's
Get your
a.
mind back, get focused.
I got the
There's
backup
bell to
game
start
on
round
this guy.
5. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They better start respecting each other's punching power. He threw the hook, didn't land. You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes on the belly of the ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want a spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Right now. And the kid goes down. Let's see that again.
That's lights out right there.
One, two, three,
Needed some of that.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
And counter punching. Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. Talk about Garcia in that last round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
You've been put down. You've got to think right. Survive.
Come on.
This is the beginning of round 6. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
Punch has been his best weapon all fight long. When are we going to see a jab from these two? What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
That hook doesn't score. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. And they block the right uppercut. Nice counter. A perfect counter shot. Stamina is off the charts. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Garcia.
Aye. Oh, the power of
As
the
bad as
goods.
boxing judging can be sometimes,
Followed him
there's
around.
no doubt who won that round.
And let's reset.
Here we go, it's round 7. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
Power, that might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Catch and shoot. The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Garcia in that last round.
Start to make mistakes and switch off.
Here we go.
Round 8, and we're off again. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter shot. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now they're going to find out.
The perfect counter lands. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Can you believe it? He put Chavez down.
Yay.
Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
We're gonna cheat for the win, baby. We're gonna cheat for the win.
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot worked.
You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
I am not a good shot at this. I'll figure it out.
What a dominant performance, and it shows up.
411 apiece. Wow. I was going for the knockout. I wanted to knock him out. Let's see if I can get a rematch. What was he, Big Rich or some shit like that? I think he was Big Rich. Oh, this is scrambled egg. I think he's quit on me earlier. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't that fight by 262. We had like some new egg or some shit like that.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times.
Let's try and stay off the power button.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching.
That's one thing about spammers. They cut you like a lot. Yeah, already broke him.
What are you doing? You've switched off completely. I need you to focus on...
Are you all right? Are you okay?
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. Right, let's go up.
Let's fight.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight. Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? You've been coasting.
Big quitter. Got cooked. Is this where on spot where Danny's at? Or is Danny over here too? Yes, he's just here. We'll try and chill out. Not use him like a fucking killer. I think, depending on who we're fighting. Please put me on the left. Please. And I'm wondering if these guys ain't quitting and it's what's throwing in the towel. That I think that's what it is. I think they're quitting and throwing, and it shows them throwing in the towel because that used to be a thing that people would quit on you at the end of the fight. Maybe not. Oh, we got Sugar Ray Robinson. I think he's the best middleweight. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Welcome to Kingdom Arena, the home to some of the biggest fights in recent history, and we're going to see another one right here, right now. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
Here comes the Miracle Man, Daniel Jacobs, fighting out
wonder
of
what
New York, New
Mayo
York.
Master-
He is one of the most talented fighters
Wonder
in
what that
this
means.
division. Let's see what he's
Interesting.
got for us in this one.
I'm sure some of these guys would be real interested to talk to.
Sugar Ray Robinson, one of the
Nice
most
record.
skilled
Hopefully,
boxers to ever lace
we
up
get
the
skills
gloves,
here, not just
inducted into the
cheese.
International
I think
Boxing
that's
Hall
what
of
we'll
Fame
get.
in 19...
I think the cheese has been kind of melted.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of...
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's
may
time
be a
to
quitter,
put
though,
up or
too.
shut up.
It's a privilege.
Give him a bow anyway.
These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Back and forth they go. They have no respect for each other's punching power. You'd like to see more jabs. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
Did you see the nerves on a fighter stepping into the ring, Tom? It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
That punch lands. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's just like a match made in heaven.
Only catching air with that hook. They landed a good jab there. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Jacobs in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Every second, every minute.
On to the second round. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Throws the jab but does not score. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Straight right just misses. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Jacobs in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here. On to the third. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
No rest for the weary. Two fighters are made for one another. Beautiful counter punch. The perfect counter lands. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Counter punching. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. That counter punch caught him clean. Trying to land that jab. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Jacobs in that last round. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
Go back out there. I need you to win this round. Put your mind back.
There's the bell to start round 4. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Catch and shoot. Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he close you down.
Unlucky to miss with that jab. Fighters landing in these exchanges, judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's just like a match made in heaven.
They're both trying for a knockout. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. Is who's there, and you know you're in there with a banger. You've got to be on it, and you've got to be confident.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. about Jacobs in that last round? Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned? Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you won it hands down.
So close for that uppercut. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
Look back in the history books, some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there, these guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful. It hurts, and you can imagine that being you. Look at the size of an average man.
This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Throws the jab, it doesn't score. Just missed with that hook. Very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Jacobs in that last round. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards. Going to need a knockout.
Wow.
Shut up. Let's see what the scores are.
Let's start the 6th. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Well done with that counter shot. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. There's a counter shot. The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. Punch, counter punch. Do not throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Talk about Jacobs in that last round. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Leaves the knockout without...
It's a good fight.
It's round 7. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
They exchange punches. They both want a highlight reel knockout. That counter shot lands. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
Middleweights always gives us a class. If you've got two class middleweight fighters, you're in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, Mr. I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Is he gonna punch himself out though? Nice counter shot. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? A perfect counter shot. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Jacobs in that last round. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Every second, every minute of the
Round 8.
He might spam enough
Again.
punches to win.
That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
You're a power puncher. You're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
The stamina is off the charts. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. How about that time counter shot? And finally, Jacobs crumbles to the canvas. And look at that shot to the head, and there's no way they were going to stand up to that one. Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. No surprise as we get a unique.
Closer than the other judges said it was. I mean, not as close as the judges said it was. Good fight. Good fight. So the Mayo whooped me there with Sugar Ray Robinson. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. We won't give up on Danny Jacobs just after one loss. Go right back to it. I'm not a fan of this style with the hands up so much, but shit. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to attack him the whole time. I could have stayed away. Just kept my stam up. That's the lesson got to be learned. Buster with the fast Sugar Ray. 235 and 224. It should be a good fight.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no...
Here comes the Sugar Ray.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
A lot of people playing the game,
boxing.
that's for sure.
In the red corner,
I had to see on
from
the
Brooklyn,
Steam
New York,
what it said.
introduce-
How many people playing?
Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Swing and a miss with that jab. That jab had to hurt. There was so much hype surrounding this match. I wonder if it can actually live up to the hype.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
No rest for the weary. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
Which one of these athletes is gonna say I can't take it anymore? Nice counter. Good counter punch. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. The straight right just misses. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Hook spam.
Jacobs in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
They got one in the round.
And there's the bell for round 2. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
To beat a counter-puncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
They miss with the jab. Johnny, a lot of fighters focus on their defense with their hands up. This fighter focuses on their defense with their footwork, moving on those angles, staying out of danger.
These are my kind of fighters, boxing on the edge of the ring, use the jab, use the footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull in a matador.
going to see a jab from these two. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Jacobs in that last round. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest.
On to the third. Off their stools
This is
and
what I
ready to
mean
go.
by
Let's
it.
hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
This is a high-octane battle. A perfect counter shot. Nice punch. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Can they figure out the combination to this sink?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
That left hook missed. And he scores with the counter. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Should have got all
Jacobs
three of
in that
them.
last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter. And the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on the fighter. Get out there, get the job done.
Just keep that. Stick around the jab and then start going your pull.
Back at it in round 4. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then,
You don't have to land 50 to the body.
You won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot? That counter shot lands. Well, Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
Middleweights always gives us a class. If you've got two class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
The straight right just misses. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. The jab not finding its target. Well done with that counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Jacobs in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
As long as they don't get complacent.
Here we go in 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut.
Not a lot of defense here at all. Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing. Let's see that again.
I need to see that again.
I'm embarrassed if I spam punches. I'm embarrassed. It happens, but it embarrasses me. Unless I'm trying to hit something.
Final 10 seconds.
I'll double
here,
up
the
a
corner
hook.
is going to have their work cut out for them. Let's talk about Sugar Ray in that last round. Well, this fighter has been down twice. They've got. There's the bell for round 6. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. That jab doesn't find a home. They both want a knockout, you can tell. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating, but it depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Caution being thrown to the wind. Sugar Ray's in trouble. How are they still standing?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Jacobs in that last round. I promise you, all 3 judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
Stop.
Don't you mind,
There's the bell to start round 7. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Did you see that? Oh, Leonard just got rocked. Down goes Sugar Ray Leonard. It looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
Where did that come from?
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Ready for that counter punch. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Just misses with that left uppercut. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Sugar Ray Leonard in that last round. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
I love the response, though.
Back into this. You're better than this.
There's the bell
Bringing
for round
combos.
8. Couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff that.
I want to think of holding on here for a minute. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter shot. Whoa, wait a minute. And Sugar Ray is rocked. He somehow weathered the storm.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. His stamina is off the charts. Holding nothing back here in the round. Did you see that? And this fight is over. Now that is a massive knockdown. Let's take another look.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
There's no getting up from that.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory. That
You'd
is
have heard the
Todd.
bell
Did
if
you
he was
see
going
the
to give
shot?
him a chance.
That's not a knockout. That's an assassination. What a shot.
I'll be interested what the time was. Because there was 8 seconds left, I thought. In the 8th. I knocked him out in the 8th. Let's see what the time was. KO, no time. Huh. That's weird. Normally they show time. So first round, he was 90 and I was 91. Second round, he used those body shots and spammed him and got the win on that one, I think. I knew it too. Third round. 82, 74, 64, 52, and he started falling down. He kept falling down. Buster. Who's this here? We got Boulder Gump. Oh, you're a Huckleberry. I'll be your Huckleberry heavyweight. Alright, I'll go heavyweight. You want me to make a fight? I'll give you a few seconds to get in here. We got let's see. If you're there. Are you there? In the chat? Let me see how to make the room first. What happened? Something locked up. I'm not sure what happened. Give me a second. I'll restart my game real quick. I don't know if I fucked up something or what. In task. I'll create a lobby and you can join it if you're in the chat. I don't know when you texted that. I just read it.
You might just be the greatest boxing champion of all time. You see, man like me, I'm an
Bubba Gump.
undisputed champion of life. Ooh, the dogs with me, walks with me, barks for me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city, war with me.
Bubba Gump is in the chat, I think. Let me see if he's in the watching the video. Yeah, the one watching it says I don't think he's here. There's the code up there, CJ or 3 Juliet Charlie KHF. If you're in the chat. Let's see if I can reply to it. Bubba Gump. I mean, there's a good chance he put that in there 5 minutes ago, no longer watching. You know, maybe he wanted to play. You might have wanted to stream snipe, but you don't have to stream snipe me, bro. You can just enter the code in. I've been fighting this a long time. I don't have to win. I'll play anybody. Anybody want to join? Go ahead. There's a lobby code right there. Just text me what you want to do. I don't think he's here though. It says one's watching, and I think that's my my phone here. I'm in the. I'm here for you, chat. I don't. I'll read the chat between rounds or between fights. Mm. I probably don't have too much more time. Oh, I gotta go to work tonight, so I gotta get to bed. But I will definitely. I'm gonna look here again. It just says one's watching, so I'm gonna get back to it since it seems that he's not here. But if you come in, read the chat, and maybe wait around for a lobby invite. I'll at least get somebody in here. Get rid of this guy. I think he's too good. Somebody said he was the best in the game at middleweight. I got beat with him before, and I was gonna try him out. I kind of want to go heavyweight now that he said that. I don't know who I would normally use, but go back to Charles Martin. I feel like using anybody else is kind of like um, showing off that, like saying I'm better than somebody else. I don't mind losing. It's okay. I just want a good fight. Sometimes they become. Sometimes we digress, right? Sometimes we digress. I try not to spam punches or do cheesy shit. I'm pretty good with landing the punches I want to land when I want to land them. To the Todd, am busy.
Welcome to what many consider to be the new home for boxing. We are in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia at Kingdom Arena. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. Charles Martin, 6'5" tall with a reach of 80 inches. And his opponent, Deontay Wilder. He is the Charles Martin, the former IBF heavyweight champion of the bronze.
He wants to skip through it. We'll skip through it.
This bout.
What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
This is one of those arenas where you have to fight or you're going to be found wanting.
So a capacity crowd here for this one. We've been waiting a long time for this matchup. Here we go. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. He missed with that jab. They exchange punches. Jab does not score. All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
That punch is beginning to take its toll.
See, like that's embarrassing to
Misses.
me.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
He scores with the counter. If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Martin dazed. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Charles Martin that last round. Well,
Wonder if I won that round, even though he stunned me.
just taking a big breath, and here we go again. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters.
Ah.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Punch, counter punch. Perfect punch. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Catch and shoot. How about that time counter shot? This fighter told us yesterday, if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. That's the mentality he has.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
Well done with that counter shot. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Charles Martin that last round. They've got
I
the
spent my
momentum, they've
fucking
got the
stamina
advantage.
on that
They
one,
played
winning that round.
Dominance.
On to the third. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nobody home with that hook. They have no respect for each other's punching power. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Caution being thrown to the wind. A perfect counter shot. That big hook doesn't land. Charles Martin that last round. As bad as
He's
boxing
hanging in
judging can
there.
be sometimes, there's no
He's
doubt.
hanging in there.
Here we go to the fourth round.
I'm surprised how good he's doing.
Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. Swing and a miss with that jab. There's a counter shot. You've seen all the famous boxing movies, the training scenes, the gym work. That's what it all boils down to. Who's going to have more endurance?
Now we've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic...
I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
He was feeling himself. He was feeling himself in there. He's like, I gotta knock this fucker out.
Hold that thought! And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
And finally, Charles Martin's on the canvas. What a knockout headshot. Let's watch it again. And they knew it when they threw it.
I need to see that again.
This big mad black man. He's angry. Deontay Wilder is angry. You can hear him to this day. Gotta love him, man. Gotta love him.
So they'll make it up and this fight continues.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing. And what
you're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Wilder in that lap.
Fucked my stamina
There's
up.
the bell for round 5. Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter.
He's like, I know what I gotta do.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Ring Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to...
Oh my God, Johnny!
I tried to hit him on the way down.
They saw that punch coming and there was nothing they could do.
A shot from the gods took him...
Instant classic.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. I don't believe what we're seeing here.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a whirl. And down goes Wilder. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
Good shit. Good shit. He's a fighter.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Let's start the sixth. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs just feel like jelly.
Let's watch that again in replay from a different angle.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
Well, there's no argument right there. That, you say it. Night, night.
Damn. Every round. Charles Martin, I'm gonna have to watch your fights on the way to bed tonight, on the way to Sleepy Land. I have to check you out, see what you got going on. You're doing something over here. Look, I could have had anybody else, and I probably wouldn't have beat him up like that. I probably got my butt whooped, maybe. Who knows? Damn, Busy got 200 fights, 21 level. He knows how to play the game. Well, he ought to know how to play the game. Let's see. First round, he kind of shot his wad a little bit, didn't he? Yep. There it is. And I didn't really land that many. I guess few. Yeah, once your health gets down to 79, you're kind of cooked. "21 counters, nice. 6 counters in the first round, 5 in the second. It's just a fun game, man. It's just a fun game. We just playing for fun. That guy about got me though. He knocked me down. He got me that left hook. He's like, I know what I gotta do to you. You seen it, he was trying to box a little bit. Then once he thought he was losing, he come out with the power and knock my ass out. Knock me down. Somebody's gonna get in here and whoop my ass. Promise you that. Uh-oh, it might be this guy, Johnny Dang. Shit, yeah, you got Jack Johnson. Who knows, man? Jack Johnson, killer. I'm gonna have to really be careful. His uppercuts, I think, are his best punch, but
All right, I went over the rules.
can't be
I
no
want you to
worse than
protect
Deontay
yourself at
Wilder.
all
Just
times,
faster, maybe.
and what I say you must obey. Good luck.
See how we do with him. Respect.
Let's do it.
Respect. Jack. Nice.
Good roll. Come back.
Okay. How bad did I hurt my stamp?
What you
95.
doing? Come on, you're switching off.
Not too
Now it's a
bad.
tougher
This
fight. He's got to be confident.
could have been
Got
better.
to take that confidence away.
I feel like I'm boxing a little better this round.
Just be smart. Be smart and counter. Be smart and counter. Stick a jab on him.
Charles got a quick little defense to him.
Get out there, get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go.
Let's fight.
switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need
Might
you
lose
to
this one.
switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind
Feels
back
like
on
I'm
the job.
going down the wrong road.
Let's go.
I think I was pulling the body block, but I think I was really just what? This is a connection, I think. But I can't land anything, and he got one really red bar. I gotta be patient. I might have just fucked up. He's probably sitting on 90% stamina, though. It's gonna hurt me bad.
Now you've let him back into it. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on.
But you see how the diagonal dodge can work out for you. Can't hit him with nothing.
Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe, breathe. You got. And back. switched off. What you doing? I need you to focus on what you're doing. Don't worry about our round. Don't worry about our round. Let's
What's
go
up with
out
this
there.
connection?
Let's reset.
Let's do it.
You see any punches hit late?
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through.
Should be over. Told you. There you go. Go on with your bad connection, bro. That shit is terrible. Terrible dial-up connection. Now, I can't understand. I just wanted to throw punches to see how many I could miss. It doesn't show me missing as many as I did, but man, I missed a lot. It didn't show up on my screen. Maybe because I was throwing power, I don't know. Good fight, Mr. Johnny Dang. Johnny Dang, you call Southern Belle, goddamn it. Get him to up his speed. Like he was throttled back. I mean, hell, it can't be Charles Martin just can't hit Jack Johnson. He was hitting everybody else. Johnny Dang again. Let's see if he gets a still a 1 bar connection. I'll try not to use any power this time, see what happens.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times. And what I say, box.
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? I need you to switch back on. Ready to go.
I don't mean to be that guy. I don't mean to be that guy. I hit the trigger on accident. I'm hitting the trigger on accident.
Listen, you switched off. What are you doing? Right, let's
beat
go
the power
out
out
there,
of me.
get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take... Do your business. What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you've let him back into the fight. You're much...
Great round. Great round. Now relax. Relax.
Let's fight. One, two, three, four, five, six. Give me
Told you somebody was gonna come in here and teach me a lesson with one bar, one little measly bar.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. I need you to... Let's do it. Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. You've been coasting this fight, and now you've let him get back into it. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's gonna... And back.
I tried. I can't hit the one bar, man. I try to beat him up flat footed even. Shit. That was a tough fight. Jack Johnson's a man. Hard to beat him. Hard to beat him. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think I landed that many punches on him. Shit. He took my stamina down. Boy, 42, 27, 27. I did that. I did. Oh, good fight. I don't fight anymore one bar guys. I'm gonna take a time out. Take a little breaky break. No more one bars. Give me just a moment while I go to the restroom. See if anybody's in the chat. Maybe, yeah, hey, if you wanna fight, um, I'll put a thing up here. Let me know where you wanna fight at. If you wanna fight. And I'll be right back, chat. Drop me a thing in the chat. Tell me where you wanna fight at. I'll give you a lobby invite. Oh, there we go. Anybody in the chat want a box? Give me just 1 second. Go back. See if I got any takers say I want next. Anybody calling for next? I don't see nobody in the chat calling for next. Ugh. I will open a lobby and wait on you if you want to play. Just let me know in between fights. Maybe I get a good fight now. No more Mr. One Bar. That was totally sick. CJ with the best fighter in the game. Best jab in the game, probably. This is one I shouldn't win. Not everybody knows how to use him, though.
Do your business.
Oh, he turned southpaw right off the bat.
Keep him guessing where he's coming from. Body head, that's it, that's it.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on! You're switching off! You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off.
Box.
This guy's nervous.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
I'm gonna tell you about punch spammers. They will fall.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance. Listen, you've switched off. What you're doing? You was coasting this fight, and now you're letting back into it. Now it's a tough.
Let's go.
This is the worst way to play it. How do you get it? How do you like that playing like that? Isn't that embarrassing?
Get busy. Good luck the jab.
And
Okay,
time!
focus, focus. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on. Breathe, breathe.
Let's do it.
Switch stance. That's it. What we do in the gym. You know you can do it in the gym. Be confident. That's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
Counter his mistake. Make him miss. Make him pay.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
Time out!
Okay, now you're letting back into the fight that round.
I don't even care. He
That's his round.
sucks.
Have you got complacent? The fight's not over
He
yet.
don't know how to
You've
play
got
the
one.
game. Let's see how he play the game. Reload.
Double jab. Bring in your feet.
all the way through camp. Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back.
Box.
Okay, it's not working out. Not working out. Switch southpaw.
Counter that left up. And again. Forward. Bring it up. Kick up the uppercut. Kick up the uppercut. Come on, do you want to win this fight? Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you...
And box.
Come on, you're letting him back into it now. Get back to that game. Switch on. Get your boxing back together. No, don't load up. Don't load up. Come on. Okay, now you're switching off. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, dear. Come on, you.
Let's do it. okay.
Bitch ass motherfucker. Don't you ever get tired playing like a bitch ass motherfucker? That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. CJ, that fucking sucked, dude. You suck. You threw 319 fucking hooks to my body. You suck. You spamming ass mother. And you didn't even throw punches forever. Don't fucking suck. I bet he plays every fight like that too. Telling you, y'all. Learn how to box. You can't get out jabbed by fucking Charles Martin if you got Larry Holmes. And consider yourself anything you know about boxing. Learn something. Go to a boxing gym. Learn about boxing. It'll help you out in your game. Watch a fucking boxing match. You cannot get out jabbed by Charles Martin with Larry Holmes. I'm sorry. Look, I didn't even go to your body that much. Didn't have to. Let's see how I won the rounds. Let's see how I won the rounds. I landed more. Landed more counters. It was a close round though. Can't believe I won the first round. I thought you won the first round. Second round I won it. I didn't even throw as many punches, but I landed a power punch. One power punch. I knew that would give me the power, the extra thing, and the counters. Next round, I didn't land the power punch, and I didn't land more. So you got that one, and you got the two counters. Guess when you're spamming, you get them. Next round, I landed more. Got more counters. Counter shots hurt you. Next round, you won it. I whiffed a bunch of power shots, half of them. Lost my stamina. Next round, you won that one. You spamming uppercuts. 44 uppercuts you threw that round. 44. Wow. 33 uppercuts. Damn. No power punches. That 8th round, got your ass knocked down. Don't you ever get tired. Oh, shit. So, don't play like CJ there. He's I gotta remember they're only doing what they can. All that blocking and moving your head and trying to get me to outpunch myself. I could beat you with 20% stamina the 8th round. Shows you I had 20% stamina, you had 49. I still knocked you down. You a fool. Spamming punches. I block a few and hit you with a power shot. Silly motherfucker. I usually stop people when they got about 50% stamina. And I got Charles Martin, bro. You got the best fighter in the game. Larry Holmes should never get beat by Charles Martin. Good grief. Anybody in the chat want to say amen? Say amen. Prayers over. I remember CJ. Cause CJ sucks. I mean it in the nicest way. They try to play that way, thinking they're like, I don't know what they're thinking. You want to play with somebody like that? I don't. I'd rather play with one bar Jack Johnson than to have to deal with that bullshit. If you pick Larry Holmes, you got to use that jab, use that footwork. What's he got? Uppercuts too? Was that what he was doing? Was he throwing uppercuts because of that? He got increased punch speed, increased damage of throwing jabs by 30%. And dude didn't throw none of them. You soften that head up with that jab, you'll take him to sleep. You can put him to sleep early. Early. I'm done. It's it's been a fun night. We'll play tomorrow morning probably. It's 9:30. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all the likes and subscribes and all that stuff. And we'll we'll get at you one more again. Cause I think I'm gonna fight one more. You know, I never fought with the ladies. I don't know nothing about them here. I don't know nothing about. I don't even know who's in there. I'll show you like they all got all the pluses and shit on them. Where they got outfits, and I never even looked at them. One of these days, I'm gonna play with the ladies and have a new game. You know, it'll be like a brand new game. I sucked with Chavez. I'm sorry. Apologize for that. That was terrible. I played good with Corrales. Oh. You know what? I think I'm gonna end it tonight and then go watch me some Charles Martin fights. Yeah, that ought to put me to sleep. All right. Good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out.